wonder if Gilbert is awake.
Dear Gilbert, I've gone to take care of the mushroom. There are fresh biscuits on the table for breakfast. Love, Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. What is he doing? Look out! Oh no! This is terrible! I've got to get down there. It's a little travel case with some personal items in it. It's the extra super heavy duty model. It's a little travel case with some personal items in it. Let's see. Dental floss, toothbrush, hair grease. I can take on a whole army with this stuff. It's the extra super heavy duty model. It's hard to believe something that hard is made from these simple ingredients. Grandpa's biscuits. They usually look a lot better than they taste. You know, I'm really not that hungry. I think I'll just leave that where it is. It's looking a little thin after all those pillow fights with Grandpa. I may talk in my sleep sometimes, but I doubt the pillow remembers much. When I meet up with the crook who took that mushroom, I'm gonna let him have it. Then I'll have a nap while I wait for the authorities to arrive. What monster under the bed? What monster under the bed? There is no monster under the bed. The only things under there are dust bunnies. Here, little dust bunny. Don't be afraid. Gotcha. You're a cute little fella, aren't you? If you need anything, just, well, make dust bunny noises, I guess. Hop up and down or something. If I had a crank to turn that crankcase, I could winch the elevator up myself. Ah, Phungoria. It all looks so clean and peaceful from up here. Of course, it looks clean and peaceful from the ground, too. Well, it was peaceful until my grandfather was attacked and the mushroom was stolen. Hey, down there! Somebody help my grandpa! Doesn't look like anybody can hear me. First Phungoria, then the whole world. Wait a minute. I'm the good guy. What exactly do old men need so much underwear for anyway? It's underwear. I'm not going to talk to underwear. It's the crank that turns that thingamajiggy on the washing machine. That sock looks lonely all by itself. I wonder if they'd let me have some beeswax and honey. I guess not. Buzz. Buzz? I wonder what I said. I don't want to hurt the bees. That sticky sap is seeping out of the tree. Kind of like picking a tree booger, isn't it? There's a lot of sticky resin up there. Maybe I can make some kind of glue out of this. Hey, it fits! This could take a while. Whew! I don't remember this mountain being so tall. Uh-oh. How am I going to fix this? It looks even stickier in the bowl. Now it's even stickier. Now it's even stickier. I wonder how much of this Grandpa uses. Maybe a little bit more. I think I'll throw the whole bag in. Now it's even stickier. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I better fix the crank before this stuff hardens too much. It's what's left of the crank with my super glue on it. It's the Big Dipper. It's the Little Dipper. Hey, Spoon, how's it hanging? I don't need one of those. Hey, Spoon, how's it hanging? That's one hot pot. That ought to do it. I wonder how long it'll take to dry. Wow, it's as strong as it was before. Did that glue ever dry fast? Now I can finally get down from here. Going down? Whoa! It looks pretty dark in there. Hello in there? Okay. It's our mailbox. We've got mail! Well, at least I survived intact. I don't need any wood.
Perhaps with the strap in dark blue instead. Gilbert, I need to talk to you. Your grandfather's in terrible danger.
Danger? What?
The sheriff is planning to have your grandfather executed.
Executed? But it wasn't his fault!
Your grandfather swore an oath to protect the mushroom with his life. The people in the court, Gilbert, they demanded that your grandfather pay with his life.
And you let your father agree to this?
He didn't want to, but they accused him of causing the theft, saying it was his fault for trusting the mushroom to a foolish old man. Those were their words, Gilbert. You know I don't think of your grandfather that way. They even tried to blame the sheriff for being away when it happened. But it was my father who sent him to the forest looking for poachers. They said someone had to pay, and it was either your grandfather or my father, the king.
So who did you vote for?
It wasn't an election, Gilbert. Of course I argued against it, but no one was willing to listen, least of all my father. He may be a kind man, but he's not a very brave king. When the sheriff agreed your grandfather should be executed, my father went pale and said nothing. Now he's locked himself in his chambers and refuses to see anyone.
Can't somebody break down the king's door?
And then what? Ask my father to become a braver man? If he could be any braver, he wouldn't be hiding in his chambers right now.
But who's going to stop the execution?
You are. With my help, of course.
How?
You're going to dress up like the king and show up this evening to stop the execution.
I am?
Here, take this. It has a picture of my father on it.
What is it?
It's the silly collector's card my father gave me. There's a set of cards out there called the Great Kings of History. And my father was disappointed he didn't qualify, since it only covers kings from the past. So he had a new series of cards made just for him.
The Great Kings of our history to be. I don't look anything like the king.
Well, I guess you'll need a bigger nose, and some sort of robe or cloak. You'll need to gain some weight, too, or at least look bigger. And you'll definitely need a crown.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to make sure my father stays in his room this evening, and plan how I'm going to break the news to him when he does come out.
Okay. What is it you said I need again?
A bigger nose, a robe, a crown, and something to make you look bigger. Then you'll look just like the king.
I gotta go.
I'll have a new pair ready by tomorrow morning.
Oh, there's no hurry, Saul. By tomorrow afternoon, we'll be fine. And thank you.
Soul, the shoemaker. Not the brightest man in Phungoria, but he has a lot of soul. Nice sewing machine you got there.
Yes, it's a special heavy-duty industrial strength sewing machine.
What can it do?
Well, it can sew just about anything. The sewing needle was made by a Japanese swordmaster. It can punch through 4 inches of leather without breaking.
Wow.
It's also constructed of very strong materials. Even the dry belt is extra strong. In all the years I've been making shoes, I've never had to replace that belt.
So, what is the PVA?
It's the reason you've been able to lead a free and happy life, my boy.
I have?
Haven't you ever heard of the PVA?
Professional vegetable abductions?
No, Gilbert. The Phungorian Volunteer Army.
We have a volunteer army?
It's the only reason we haven't been invaded by the Viking hordes.
But I thought we were at peace with the Vikings.
That's what they want you to think. But we know better than to trust those horny, helmeted barbarians. The Phungorian Volunteer Army wasn't fooled by that phony peace agreement, no siree. According to our intelligence reports, the Vikings are planning a massive invasion. We believe that the peace agreement was an attempt to trick us into letting our guard down.
But that peace agreement was signed over 50 years ago.
54 years, 3 months, and 23 days, to be exact. But the PVA sees right through their trickery. Believe you me, in 54 years, we've had time to go over the data, and it's rock solid. The Vikings may seem peaceful enough, but it's just an act. Deep down inside, they've been planning, strategizing, mobilizing, and preparing for an all-out, full-blown, brutal, ugly war.
What are you doing?
Making shoes.
Do you have anything in a size 10?
Size 10. Yep, I think I have something. What kind of shoes are you looking for?
Do you have any pretty ballet slippers?
I didn't know you were a dancer, Gilbert. Would you like me to make you a pair?
I'm not a dancer. I was just asking.
You sure ask a lot of questions.
I have an inquisitive personality.
Anything else?
Steel-toed, steel-shanked, steel-heeled work boots?
Just sold my last pair to Vandersteen the other day.
How about some military boots?
Like your mama used to wear?
I didn't know she wore military boots.
It's an expression, Gilbert. But yes, I have military boots. They're standard issue when you join the PVA.
Got any cowboy boots, partner?
For gunfighting or horse riding?
Cowgirl chasing.
I think you'd be better off with running shoes.
I'm not really looking. I was just curious. When do you think the Vikings are going to invade?
It could happen any day now. In fact, intelligence reports indicate that Viking spies have set up a watchtower in the forest, undoubtedly to gather their own intelligence in preparation for the invasion. I tell you, Gilbert, those Vikings are up to no good.
Why would the Vikings want to invade Phungoria?
Because they're Vikings. Invading is just what Vikings do.
Oh, sounds like they haven't been themselves for 54 years then.
Well, unlike a certain young whippersnapper, I was there 54 years ago when they signed the truce. And I remember what it was like when the Vikings weren't so sneaky with their invading. The Phungorian Viking War was no picnic. But just because they act friendly today doesn't mean they're not planning an invasion. In fact, it makes their planned invasion even more obvious.
So how many volunteers are in the PVA?
Surprisingly few, when you consider what an effective deterrent we've been.
So how many people do you have? Thousands?
Well, no, not quite thousands.
Hundreds?
Hundreds? No, not hundreds.
Dozens? How small is this army?
Well, there are 3 of us.
3?
But we're all highly trained.
How are you gonna hold off an invasion with only 3 people?
Well, actually, we aren't 3 people, exactly.
You mean you're even smaller than that?
No, what I mean is, well, one of our members isn't exactly a people-type person. He's kind of, well, a sock.
A sock?
Meet Sock. He says, "Don't worry, Gilbert, for I, the mighty Sock, fearless wool warrior, am standing guard against the Viking hordes."
A sock?
Sock says, "Don't be fooled by my small stature, for I possess the mind of a military genius."
Oh, of course he does.
In addition to being our main strategist, Sock is also the head of our intelligence division, and an expert martial arts instructor, I might add.
So who's the 3rd PVA member?
That would be Pete Fedorsky, our bombardment specialist.
You mean Crazy Pete?
His passionate devotion to defending Phungoria is largely responsible for delaying the Viking invasion all these years.
So it's just you, Crazy Pete, and that Sock?
His name is Sock, not that Sock. You make it sound like he's some sort of footwear.
Did you see what happened to my grandfather?
What happened to your grandfather?
Saul, the mushroom was stolen and the sheriff hauled my grandfather away.
Really? Sock, did you know that? Sock says yes. I saw the mushroom get stolen, and I know who did it too.
Who?
He says a human did it.
Any idea which one?
Sock says, "Sorry, you people all look alike to me." And the thief was wearing a disguise.
Do you have any Viking footwear for sale?
I most certainly do not.
So you didn't see what happened to my grandfather?
That's not very nice, Sock.
What did he say?
He's in a bad mood today, I'm afraid. I think he's feeling lonely, but he won't admit it.
How can he be lonely? There are lots of people around.
That's just it. Lots of people, but no socks. I think he's longing for a female companion.
A female sock.
A nice soft cotton one, preferably.
Bye, Saul.
Bye, Gilbert.
What good would that do? What a waste of a perfectly good tree. It's not voicemail. It's a note from my grandfather. Fuzzy bunny slippers. The perfect gift for aunts who want their nephews beaten up at school. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing those. I don't think that would accomplish anything. It's a nice soft cotton sock. I don't think so. What good would that do? I don't think that would be very useful. I don't think that would accomplish anything. It's an ad extolling the virtues of one of Barry's potions. I don't think that would be very useful. Barry looks pretty desperate to make a sale. It doesn't look very generous to me. I don't think that would be very useful. Hi, Barry. How's business?
It's been great. I sold almost all my stuff.
It's that good?
Good? This stuff is great.
What does it do?
You mean like taste good, cure baldness, treat hangnails, drive warts, and remove stubborn stains?
It'll do all that?
No, but it'll make you feel really generous.
Who's in charge of your ad campaign?
Would you like my poster?
Posters? I thought some kindergarten class was having an art show.
You sound like someone who could use a generosity potion.
So, this generosity potion, does it really work?
Well, I've sold so many bottles. If it didn't,
Well, how many bottles did you sell?
well, I prefer not to give out that type of information. But I tell you, I sold lots.
Lots?
Lots and lots.
Lots and lots and lots?
Lots and lots and lots and lots. And lots.
Wow. I want to buy a bottle.
Now you're talking. But I'm afraid I don't have any bottles left to sell.
What about that bottle on your counter?
That's my last one. If I sell that bottle, I won't have any product left to demonstrate.
How about a demonstration then?
Well, I can't just let you try the product or you wouldn't need to buy it.
Couldn't you just demonstrate it on yourself?
Well, yeah, I could, but then I'd be so generous I might just give the potion away.
It works that well?
You bet.
I don't believe you. There's no way any potion could do that.
Well, I'll prove it to you. But first, I need to know that you're not going to take the potion away from me. Would you sign a contract?
I guess so.
Good. Now all I need is something to write with, and something to write the terms of the contract on.
Just how generous could this potion make me feel?
Really generous.
Really, really generous?
Really, really, really generous.
Really, 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 really generous?
Look, just take my word for it.
I gotta go.
Come back anytime.
I don't think that would be very useful. He sure looks upset. Why are you so sad?
My dad gave me some money.
Are you upset he's trying to substitute material goods for parental love?
What?
Are you mad at your dad for paying money to keep you out of his hair?
No.
Are you reluctant to face the real-world pressures forced on you by financial responsibility? Well, what's your problem then?
He said I could spend it on anything I wanted.
That doesn't sound so bad.
He gave me just enough money to spend, and I wanted to get something good with it.
What did you want to get?
A double elastic, wide-angle fork, ultra-accurate, super deluxe slingshot.
Cool.
But all I got was this crummy fake nose.
Is there anything I can do?
Do you have a super deluxe slingshot?
No.
Do you have enough money to buy everything in that toy machine?
No.
Is your hand small enough to reach up in the toy machine slot and pull the super deluxe slingshot out?
Probably not.
Then there's nothing you can do.
Well, what do you need a super deluxe slingshot for?
Billy and Willie and Joey and me are having a slingshot showdown tomorrow, and they'll all have super deluxe slingshots. If I don't get a super deluxe slingshot, I'm gonna lose for sure.
So what if you lose? Winning isn't everything.
So what? The loser has to kiss Sally Mercer at the Mushroom Festival dance. I don't want to kiss no crummy girl.
You wouldn't win anyway.
I sure would. I'm a much better slingshot shooter than Billy or Willie or Joey. But no one can beat a super deluxe slingshot with just a plain old normal slingshot.
You could sabotage their slingshots.
What does that mean?
You know, break their slingshots while they're not looking, so they won't work as well.
Well, that's not very nice. Besides, they never let go of their super deluxe slingshots. They even sleep with them.
Isn't there something else you could do instead?
We were gonna see who could get Crazy Pete to fire his cannon the most times, but that's too easy. It used to take some skill to trick Crazy Pete into pulling the trigger, but now he's all paranoid that the Vikings are gonna invade. All you have to do is say, look, there's a Viking ship, and he'll shoot. There's no fun in that.
So where is your dad anyway?
We live on a farm outside the city. Dad's busy taking care of Lulabelle.
Who's Lulabelle?
She's our pig, a real nice one. She's won all kinds of awards.
I'm Gilbert Goodmate. Who are you?
Tommy Straw Musket. My dad's Guilford Straw Musket, the most famous farmer in the whole world.
Famous?
Well, Dad doesn't like people bothering him at the farm all the time, so he keeps his fame a secret.
You sure you don't have any money left?
It's all gone.
Okay, well, I have to go.
Bye, mister.
It's a toy machine full of neat little toys. I think I see a super deluxe slingshot in there. I can't break it open with my bare hands. I don't need an empty pop can. I have a feeling Pete's been up here for a while. I don't want those boxes. They're full of stale pizza crumbs and bits of moldy cheese. Made with 5% real orange juice. It's an old cannon.
That's no old cannon, Gilbert. That's a finely tuned ship-sinking machine. The safety and security of our city depends on it.
They look like they're made of wood. Some of them have 100% pure balsa stamped on them.
Just what do you think you're doing?
I'm testing these cannonballs for proper weight and balance.
There's no need for that. They're all certified by the King's Armorers to be absolutely perfect.
That's Crazy Pete Fedursky, self-proclaimed defender of Phungoria. Nice cannon.
Isn't she, though? I ordered her from Johnson & Smith's Furniture and Gun Kits catalog. Took me 6 days to put her together, a full 2,317 parts, not counting all the nuts and bolts.
Wow.
You think that's impressive? You should see what this baby can do. She'll pump out cannonballs at the rate of 8 rounds per minute. And with her integrated cooling system, she can maintain that rate of fire as long as necessary. She has a 15-round magazine and an automatic reloader. I don't even have to measure the powder. I just dial in the distance, pull the trigger, and off she goes. She's even got a recoil suppression, so I don't waste any time getting back on target.
That is impressive. She? How do you know your cannon's female?
Isn't it obvious? She has a long and curvaceous body. Her tip, and she has a firm...
You don't...
I don't get many, but there are plenty of...
Do you get to fight?
Not as often as I'd like, but at times... The Vikings are planning a large invasion,
So what do you shoot at?
Why, the Viking scout ships. We can't let them return home after reconnoitering our coastal defenses.
We have coastal defense.
You're looking at him.
Looks like you...
Well, I was in watch. I didn't mind that morning,
But...
Yep. But it's been a very long watch.
You sure eat...
It's almost all I eat, especially since the meow chow. I sure miss...
You've been eating nothing but pizza?
Well, I get the occasion, and sometimes Saul will bring peanut butter cookies. But I wouldn't mind eating. I love my...
You sure drink a lot of pop.
Well, a man can't defend the coast, huh?
Seen any Vikings?
Not for almost a week now. I swear those bearded devils are up to something.
What's with all the cannon?
What do you mean?
Well, they're made of wood.
Yeah, balsa wood.
Well, aren't cannonballs...
Yes, but these are better. The King's Armorers developed them after the Phungoria Viking War. They're very high-tech. They're lighter than iron cannonballs, so they go faster. And because they're made of wood, they float when they hit the water, making it easy to adjust my aim if I miss. It also makes them reusable. The wind blows the balls upriver, and they usually end up in the reeds over by Lipton's place. Whenever I run low on ammo, I just send Sol there to collect them.
What if a Viking ship reaches the town?
With me and my cannon on watch?
But what if they did?
Did I slice them all into Viking?
Look! A Viking ship!
I knew it! They're on the attack! Where are they?
I've lost sight of them.
Dang blasted! Slippery. Papa Victor Alpha Charlie, this is Papa Victor Alpha Bravo. Enemy vessel sighted with no contact made. Enemy vessel has evaded. I say again, the enemy will advise if situation changes.
Look!
You didn't think I'm gonna sink Quintico, Gilbert?
I don't know, Pete.
They must be hiding. Funny, the sea still looks so calm. They're not gonna get away. Not a... Papa Victor, enemy vessels.
See you later.
Watch out for the bike. Just what do you...
I was going to practice some bowling.
Those aren't the those are Just...
I always want...
Sorry, Gilbert. If you drop them, you might dent them. And I... Just what?
I want to paint a smiley face.
No, the paint might gum up the automatic...
He doesn't look so good. Arver!
Hi, Gilbert.
Did you see what happened to my grandfather?
No, I was at home. I had a really bad stomachache.
Isn't it kind of warm to be wearing a scarf?
I have a terrible cold. Can't you tell?
Well, you're not sniffling or coughing or anything.
Then I must have a rare asymptomatic flu.
But if you don't have any symptoms, how do you know you have a cold?
I can feel it in my bones. Or is that my osteoporosis? Or maybe my rheumatoid arthritis? Or some totally new bone disease no one has ever seen before and no one has a cure for?
You look like you could use a hug.
No, don't touch me. You could be covered with germs.
Sharing your breakfast with the birds?
Feeding the pigeons is supposed to calm my nerves.
Your nerves need calming?
I have a compulsive nervous anxiety disorder.
Is it contagious?
No, but the doctor says I should feed the pigeons to relax.
Does it work?
Not really. The longer I feed the pigeons, the more things I remember are wrong with me.
I had a really bad cold once.
Not as bad as the colds I've had.
Well, my nose was stuffed up, my sinuses ached, and I couldn't sleep at all because I was coughing so hard.
I get that all the time. And nausea, vomiting, cramping, diarrhea, epigastric discomfort, hypertension, dehydration, and dizziness.
You look awful.
I don't feel good.
What's wrong?
I think I've got lead poisoning. I stabbed myself with a pencil yesterday.
Why did you do that?
It was an accident. I get shaky hands sometimes. It's either early onset Parkinson's or frayed nerves.
Bye, Arver.
Bye, Gilbert.
It's a book of poems written by someone named Franco Marco. Love poems for all occasions. Ah, the language of love. They have him locked up like a criminal. I don't think that would work. Grandfather!
Hello, Gilbert.
Are you all right?
Yes, all things considered. I've got a nasty bump on my head from where the thief hit me, but otherwise I'm okay.
Who stole the mushroom?
I wish I knew. The mushroom thief hit me from behind and disappeared before I could get a good look at him. That is, assuming it was a man that did it. It certainly felt like a man that hit me, though.
What have they done to you?
Not much, really. The sheriff asked me a lot of questions, but I haven't been treated very badly.
What kind of questions?
Did you see the mushroom thief? Why did you let the mushroom get stolen? Where were you this morning? Like that, over and over and over again.
I'll get you out of there.
I believe you, Gilbert, but be careful. I don't want you causing any trouble for yourself on my behalf.
But they're going to kill you, Grandpa.
I'm an old man, Gilbert. I've already lived a good, long life. You've given me a lot of joy, and I think I've done a fair job raising you. Although heaven knows I'm no replacement for your mother. God rest her soul.
Don't talk like that, Grandpa.
Don't be too afraid of death, my boy. One way or another, we all have only a little time to spend on this world. I'm in no hurry to leave it, but if it's my time to go, I'm ready.
But it isn't fair. You didn't do anything.
Sometimes you don't have to, Gilbert. This world can be a tricky place with all the greedy people in it. But there's always something good to be found, no matter how bad things may seem.
I'm not gonna let them blame you for this.
I'm afraid they already have.
What can I do?
Find the mushroom. That's the only way that... Not...
I'll do it, I promise.
I certainly...
Have they fed you?
No, but they offered. I had a good breakfast. Oh, did you find the biscuit? How were they?
I wasn't hungry, Grandpa, but they looked fine.
Well, don't let them go to waste. You'll need all your strength if you're going to try...
No talking to the prisoner. I did not say you could converse. Who are you? Oh, wait, you're... Get away from here, Gilberto. You only cause trouble.
I'm not going anywhere.
You will leave at once.
The boy means no...
You, old man, you stay away from those bars. I will not have you inciting anymore. Antonio de la Tornero del Dio.
Listen, you...
No, find the mushroom.
Gilberto, leave the thief. If I catch... Now go.
Hello?
Yes?
What's so special about your miracle medicine?
Well, it cures every illness known to mankind.
Everyone?
Every single one, from bronchial infections to athlete's foot. New.
Wow.
And not only that, if you
Really?
but best of all, Dr. Fraud.
May I come in?
No, you may not. I'm tired and I have to rest up for my next big show.
Can I have a bottle of your miracle medicine?
Nah, sport, you can't. I don't give away things for free, you know.
But I really want one.
Then you'll have to pay for it like everyone else.
Just one bottle. Come on, it'll be fun.
Can't you leave me alone? I'm trying. You'll have to wait for my...
When's that?
The next show... look, you'll just...
Ah, come...
Why don't you... Wait just a minute. I think this might actually be a little opportunity rapping on my door. I've decided to give you a bottle of my miracle medicine, son.
Great.
All you have to do is help me put on my next show.
How can I do that?
Well, you see, my partner, Strong Bert, well, he left me after a tragic accident when we visited the Viking village up north. He got upset when I didn't pay, well, he left after a tragic accident. And I'm afraid it's left me in a bind. People keep asking to see the strong man, but I haven't found anyone in Phungoria strong enough to play the part.
Why do you need someone strong?
Because nothing says buy me like a hands-on, up-close, real-life demonstration. Without a good demonstration of what the miracle medicine can do, people just aren't ready to buy it.
So all I have to do is drink your medicine, and I'll be strong like Strong Bert was.
No, well, eventually, yes. I mean, it took years for the medicine to make Strong Bert that strong. But what we need is a demonstration of how strong you could get after taking the medicine for a long time. Sort of a creative...
But wouldn't that be lying?
Look, kid, you want the miracle Then fine.
Do you like poems?
Well, of course. Yes, and
Are you,
That depends. What is it?
someone who helped?
Then I most certainly am a doctor.
What's your...
I'm afraid I can't dive.
Why not?
Because he wouldn't be able to help as many people that way.
How do you carry your stick?
Yes, it looks big and... Oh, sure. And that's Well, you need it.
Where'd you get it? Okay.
It's about time.
Powerful, healthy, and hardy. That man on the I don't need a poster. It's Dr. Fraud's. I think that could get me in trouble. Well, do you feel more relaxed?
No.
Not even a tiny little bit?
Those birds are gonna get hungry now. Poor little birds. I shouldn't have fed them. What if they can't remember how to fend for themselves? If they starve, I'll feel terrible. And this is supposed to be relaxing. I'll feel even more stressed than I did this morning.
Is there anything I can do?
To make me feel better? I'm afraid I've tried everything. Except Dr. Fraud's miracle medicine. But I can't afford it now.
Can I have that box?
It's empty.
I like empty boxes.
Okay.
Bye, Arver. There's a paper crown to cut out on the back.
Yes.
Hey, Vanderstein, you dropped the glove.
Hmm? Oh, that old thing. I don't use it anymore. You can have it if you want.
Thanks.
Oh, darn relief valve. Back to the drawing board.
One of these days, that fool is going to blow this whole city into the sea.
What's he working on?
I think he's working on another one of his flying machines.
You don't know what he's working on.
I do so. I hear him mumbling from time to time, and I'm sure he's been talking to himself about flying.
It's not him mumbling. You're hearing the voices inside your head.
I am not.
You must be crazy. Hearing voices all the time?
I don't hear voices.
So you didn't hear Elton mumbling then?
Well, oh...
Poor Sam.
What do you mean, poor Sam?
It must be terrible.
Not really.
If you're so well...
I dress myself.
Your clothes couldn't clash more if...
Enter at your own... It might possibly... Please watch... Belt... I think it would be best to... That old fisherman's been around for a long time. Hello, old man.
Well, hello, Gilbert.
Can you tell me a good fishing story?
You know I can. But let me tell you a different story. I don't think I've ever told you this one before. It's about a pirate treasure.
Pirates? Treasure?
You never heard of the treasure of Bearded Bart the Blasphemer?
Bearded Bard?
Yep, the Blasphemer. They say he had a mouth on him that could make even the saltiest old roughneck blush like a wee little girl. Never was there a day, they say, when Bearded Bart didn't make everyone around him feel like they were 2 inches tall. He was the most irreverent pirate that ever sailed the 7 seas.
What about the treasure?
That blasphemous Bearded Bart had been a pirate captain for only a year when he learned of a ship that would be transporting an unimaginable treasure. No one knew exactly what the treasure was, mind you, except that it was a gift from the Emperor Hakimoto to the Queen of Greater Palmador. Well, Bearded Bart set out to intercept that treasure, and he almost did. But the captain of the treasure ship saw him a-coming. Yep, realizing there was no way he could outrun that pirate ship, the captain went with a landing party to hide the treasure on a nearby island. When he returned to his ship, it was already under attack.
What happened next?
The pirates eventually boarded the ship, failed to find any treasure aboard, and massacred the entire crew.
What about Bearded Bart?
He got a cannonball right in the teeth. He died exactly as he lived, shooting off his mouth.
Was he mean?
Meaner than any other man who ever breathed the salt sea air.
Was he cruel?
Crueler than any other man who ever stepped from dock to deck.
Did he wear a patch?
No, but they say he always carried one, just in case.
How did he become a pirate?
Yep, well, he started out selling encyclopedias. Then one day he was a passenger on a sailing ship that was attacked by a band of ruthless pirates. The story goes that he gave off such a string of curses, it stopped the pirates cold in their tracks. Being a democratic bunch, they immediately held a vote to replace their much less verbally capable captain. From then on, he was known as Bart the Blasphemer.
What about the bearded part?
Oh, well, that got added a few weeks later. Haven't forgotten his shaving kit behind.
Nice pocket knife.
Yep, a fine knife it is. I had this knife since I was a young man. It even saved my life once.
Can I have that knife?
Sorry, Gilbert. It means too much to me. And I need it to carve my pipes with.
Do you know anything about the mushroom thief?
No, but I did see something strange this morning.
A four-headed whale?
I wouldn't be sitting here and whistling if I'd seen that. No, I saw a suspicious-looking character sneaking around the docks this morning, talking to himself and to the man who owns the boats lying in the harbor.
What's that song you're whistling?
It's "My heart belongs to the sea, so how am I supposed to pump any blood through my body now?" It's a very famous song by Ludwig van Blothengasten, the composer.
Nice carving.
Thanks. You know, I tried to carve other things, like a little toy soldier riding a horse, and a miniature cannon for Crazy Pete, but they just never turn out. These pipes are about the only thing I can make. It's a good thing Guilford Straw Musket wears them out so fast. He's He's the only one who buys them.
Do you ever go fishing anymore?
No, not any longer. These old bones are too tired, and I can't enjoy the catch anyway. My stomach isn't what it used to be.
Do you miss the sea?
Don't have to, Gilbert. I head out to the sea every day, in my memories.
Bye.
Bye, Gilbert.
Hello, old man.
Well, hello, Gilbert.
Bye.
Bye, Gilbert.
That must have been a pretty huge shark.
Shark? Those aren't shark's teeth, Gilbert. Those teeth are from a giant puffer fish.
A giant pufferfish?
Yep, they're very rare.
How did you catch a giant pufferfish?
Luck, mostly. I used jumbo shrimp for bait.
Hello, old man.
Well, hello, Gilbert.
Know any other good stories?
I know lots of stories. Well, I'm feeling a bit tired now, Gilbert. Maybe I can tell you them some other time.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, Gilbert.
I don't need this empty box anymore. Hmm.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Yes, it is true. Just like he says.
It's the telephone cable. I can't pick it up. It's attached to the switchboard. This should come in handy.
Hello? Hello? I cannot hear you. Speak up. It is like there is nobody there. This is no good. What do I do? The telephone is no longer operational. No one can reach me. No one can make any calls. I think it is time for a nap.
I don't want to turn any more cranks. I think I'll leave that job to Sergio. I don't know how he can stand being stuck behind that switchboard all day. Now it'll stay on. Pete, the Viking ship!
Vikings! I see them, Gilbert! Oh, they thought they could get away, did they? I'm going to sink them. I'm going to... Look at the splashes, Gilbert! The power of my cannon will sink them for sure! Their cannonballs are going to tear their wimpy little long ship to shreds! Hear my cannon, you dirty Vikings! She's going to blow you out of the water! This is my town, Vikings! I'm going to set your ships on fire! Your filthy chest hair is going to burn! I don't see them, by golly, Gilbert. I must have sunk them. I sunk those dirty Vikings so fast I didn't even get to watch them drowned. Did you see anything, Gilbert?
No. It all happened so fast.
I told you she'd sink them. What a cannon! What a battle!
See you later, Pete.
Watch out for the Vikings, Gilbert.
Okay. It feels heavy. A good strong sword. I don't think that would be a very good idea. I don't think it works like that. Looks like I demolished the toy machine. Hey, Tommy! Tommy! Go ahead and take the slingshot. No, I won't tell anyone if you won't.
Thanks, mister.
Well, it used to be a toy machine. Hey, a bottle of soap bubbles. Better grab that, too. It's a big rubber nose. That would be kind of pointless. If I had a bigger nose, a robe, a crown, and something to make me look bigger, I'd look just like the king.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
What a nice coat of wool that sheep has. What a nice little pig. It's an ugly red cloak. Almost like the one the king always wears, only uglier. It's an ugly red cloak. Almost like the one the king always wears, only uglier.
Y'all don't want to be messing with that scarecrow now.
It's Guilford Straw Musket, the farmer. Hi, Mr. Straw Musket.
Howdy, Gilbert.
Nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Yep, just fine for growing corn.
How do you know?
If you gotta sit on a bucket to fish, 'cause the ground's too cold to sit on, it's too cold to plant corn.
Well, so long. I gotta go.
Y'all come back now anytime.
It's locked. Hello? Doesn't sound like the sheriff is home. It looks like some kind of doorbell, speaker, phone, intercom thing.
We're sorry.
Elton?
Is not available to answer the door right now. Please state the reason for your visit using the numbered buttons next to the door.
Okay.
If you are dropping off the milk and need to be paid, press 1. If you're a maid from the cleaning service, press 2. If you belong to an annoying fanatical religious group, press 3. Due to a recent chemical spill, it is not safe for anyone to try cleaning
Elton's?
workshop at this time. Please come back next week when
Elton?
we'll be able to use your help with the cleaning.
Elton?
Would like it if you could leave one of those chocolate mints you normally put on his pillow by the door.
Elton?
Appreciates your concern for his religious well-being. However, he does not have time to discuss the finer points of your faith with you right now. Please do not force any leaflets under the door, as such flammable materials pose a real hazard that could result in a loss of life that may or may not be a serious breach of your religious views.
I think this thing is confused.
Elton?
Is too busy to pay you at the moment. However, if you will leave your milk at the door,
Elton?
we'll be happy to settle the payment with you next time.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Didn't you press the right buttons?
I thought I did.
Obviously not. You have to pay attention to the messages, Gilbert. You'd better try again.
It's locked. Doesn't it make you just want to touch it anyway?
Careful, Gilbert. People say touching those pipes will turn you into a pile of goo.
That's nonsense. But do be careful. I can feel the heat.
How do you know they're pipes?
I can hear the...
You're probably just hearing the... We're sorry.
Elton?
Please state the reason.
I hope it works this...
If you are delivering pizza, if you're dropping off the mail, press 2. If you are a politician seeking re-election, press 3. Due to a recent increase in technicals and/or note, however,
What's wrong with it?
although he does not
Elton?
it gives him gas and a pizza.
This is getting...
Can't you do anything?
But I pressed all...
Well, you're not inside. You'll have to try again.
We're sorry.
Elton?
Please state the reason.
This is real...
If you are from an organization for younger, if you are here to give, if you are here to collect,
Elton?
he prefers to reuse, please,
Elton?
but he cannot fit. Although,
Elton? Elton?
Haven't you made it inside yet?
It's not working!
You must be doing something wrong.
I'm not using that.
Yes?
Elton, can I come in?
Oh, hi, Gilbert. Come on in.
Elton. Living proof that the most creative people are a little bit insane. They're blueprints. It looks like plans for one of Elton's inventions. It looks like plans for one of Elton's inventions. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I think it shows how to slaughter a pig. Here, little pig. I can't get her to come to me. She's too afraid. Here, little pig. I can't get her to come to me. She's too afraid. Hi, Mr. Straw Musket.
Howdy, Gilbert.
You sure have a lot of trophies.
Oh, I got even more of them in the house. Those,
Wow.
and she's took for...
Are pigs normal?
Well, most pigs, but Lulabelle, of course, once she sees someone talking to me for a while, she usually starts.
How can you grow...
Well, part of...
Where to spit?
Some plants like it right at the base. Others like it and then there's those that...
What are you doing?
I'm just doing a little weeding and working the dirt here in the garden.
What do you do when you're not farming?
I reckon. And take but farming.
You must know a...
The average...
Nice pot.
Thing. I got it. That old...
What other trouble?
Let's... Lulabelle. She won. She got... She's held the... What? There's like more than I have.
What have you...
Well, got an honor and
Why do pig...
Well, that...
Have you always...
Oh, and his... I come...
How long...
Straw...
We're all...
No, though they all...
Like...
Well, he used to... Till that...
That's
Well, so for at least... But he wasn't...
You...
No, there was... went out till they...
Does chocolate milk come from brown...
Don't be... It's not... It's how much...
What do you...
You popcorn, money, carom, corn, pickle, can cream. That's corn. Yep. Weed, careful.
Sure.
Just...
Thanks. Is it small?
Oh,
Tell me more.
well, which are strong. He used to... Until... So...
What else?
It's pop...
Well...
Y'all... I reckon... Now, don't y'all be bothering Lula, or I'll have to get...
What a nice little pig. Oink, oink. Here, little pig. I can't get her to come to me. She's too afraid. Hi, Mr.
Howdy,
What else can...
chip.
What else can you...
A normal pig can lullaby.
What else?
A pig,
What else can...
a large,
What else can...
an Arabian.
What else can...
The reason is because same goes for but a cow.
Tell me more.
There was kept bark till that's...
Tell me more.
There was, in fact, he had he go out till...
Was there...
Oh, sure, he lived.
Are the neighbor...
No, of course. Well, and they...
Aren't you...
Oh, the neighbor...
Why'd they move?
Well, he told him, even if, or if, well, but, and they, till, then they packed.
Well...
Y'all come...
Here, little pig. Take a look at this.
What the... Lulabelle? Lulabelle, come back here! Doggone it! Why do you have to be the world's fastest pig?
This ought to keep me regular for a while. I don't want to bother Mrs. Straw Musket. What a nice coat of wool that sheep has. I promise this won't hurt a bit. Now just hold still. Thank you, little sheep. Now I've got lots of wool. You do look a little cold. Well, don't worry, little sheep. You'll have some new wool soon. It's a nice big sack of wheat. How? It looks soft. This would make a good king disguise, but it needs a few more things. That would be kind of pointless. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would accomplish anything. That would be kind of pointless. That would be kind of pointless. It wouldn't be a king disguise without a crown. I don't think that would work. It's not quite as big and rubbery as the king's nose, but it'll do. This pillow isn't thick enough. That doesn't need a pillow. That doesn't need a pillow. I don't think that would work. That would be kind of pointless. It's looking a little thin after all those pillow fights with Grandpa. I'm not tired. The Scarecrow's starting to lose some of his stuffing. Well, since he's losing it anyway, might as well put that straw to good use. I don't need it. I don't think that would accomplish anything. It's well stuffed now. Let's see. I have the nice thick pillow to make me look bigger, and the fake nose, and the robe and the crown. Yep, I'm going to look just like the king. Now I just have to wait until evening and I can stop the execution.
I, Antonio del Tonero del Dios, I have been charged by the King of Phungoria and the lords of the King's royal court to bring this man, HRgaming Goodmate, to be put to the death for the crime of failing to protect the sacred Mushroom of Phungoria.
He's not the thief.
Why don't you go catch the thief?
So he lost a mushroom. He should be punished.
Is this going to take all night? I'm tired.
Silence! Now, I know this is something we do not normally do, but this is the most serious of crimes, and the one who allowed it to happen must not go unpunished.
What about you? Isn't the safety of this town the responsibility of the sheriff?
Yes, see. And that is why I'm continuing the search for the one who stole the mushroom. to protect us all from what must surely be a cunning and dangerous man.
Or woman.
But of course, the person who stole the mushroom shall not be allowed to get away. But just as that person shall have to pay for his or her actions, so must the HRgaming Goodmate pay for his failure to protect the mushroom that meant so much to this place, to our people, to Phungoria.
What about an animal?
Excuse me?
Couldn't an animal have stolen the mushroom?
That wasn't an animal that hit me.
And no more talk, Goodmate. You will have your chance to speak your last words, but only when I say.
Well, what about a monster then?
What's this?
I've heard there are monsters in the woods. One of them could have attacked HRgaming and eaten the mushroom.
There are no monsters in the woods. The only monsters are in the blackness of our hearts. Enough talk. We only prolong the thing that none of us wishes to do.
Wait. How are you going to kill him?
He is going to be executed.
How?
Your people should not be asking such things. Why are you here? Have you no idea what a terrible thing it is I must do now?
Are you gonna hang him?
You're not going to chop his poor head off?
No, and no. Why must you be so curious as this? Well, then I will tell you. In this case of HRgaming Goodmate, I'm going to...
Do absolutely nothing.
Who is it that would interfere with the orders of the king?
The same king who you say gave the order you're following.
Oh, you should go back to your room, your highness. You do not look yourself tonight.
Is it really the king?
Of course it is. I know my own father's face.
What happened to his nose?
I haven't been feeling well.
Your highness, you do not have to bother yourself with matters such as these. Surely this execution is not a place where someone used to more delicate things.
Sheriff, release the prisoner at once.
I cannot do that, your majesty. You handed this matter to your court to decide, and they say that HRgaming Goodmate must pay the full price for his dereliction of duty.
I have changed my mind. It isn't right to punish this man.
Surely the king remembers that the court...
I will deal with my court, Sheriff, and I will have their approval.
It will be too late. The execution...
No execution will happen today. I am the king, and I forbid you from carrying out this obscene act.
If you insist, then as you wish. I will postpone the execution for 1 week, but I will not release my prisoner. If it can be proven in the Court of Lords that HRgaming Goodmate should not be punished for his failure to protect our mushroom, then, only then, will he be released.
Thank you, your highness.
Silence, Goodmate. You have only escaped death for a very short time.
Oh.
Are you really the king?
I thought the king was fatter.
Yes, well...
That was awfully good, what you did for old HRgaming. He's developed quite the gonads, our king has.
I have to see to some, royal business.
He really needs to get some better polish for that crown.
You were wonderful tonight.
Really?
Better than my father. How did it feel, being the king?
Terrifying.
You didn't look very frightened to me, the way you stood up to the sheriff.
When I think of what he was going to do to my grandfather... Is he all right, my grandfather?
The sheriff took him back to prison. I went to check on him myself. Dear HRgaming. There was such a look of pride in his eyes. He wanted me to thank you, Gilbert.
But I didn't set him free. I only bought us 1 more week.
It isn't going to be easy. My father agreed to help us, but the Court of Lords is determined. We must get the mushroom back. It may be the only way to save your grandfather.
But how? We don't even know where it is.
The sheriff has it.
The what?
When I left the prison, I hid in the shadows until the sheriff came out. Cornelius was already snoring in his wagon, and it's a good thing he snores as loud as he does, or I fear my heartbeat would have given me away. I followed the sheriff to the docks, where he met with Pater and Thorhill, two of the strongest voices in the Court of Lords. I wasn't able to hear everything, but the sheriff mentioned the mushroom. He didn't call it that. He called it El Hongo de la something. But later I asked Maria, one of my handmaidens, and she said it means mushroom. The sheriff said that he had it, and that it was safe.
So he stole the mushroom? I can't believe this! We have to tell your father!
I already did, but my father... Oh, Gilbert, if only he were as strong a king as he seemed tonight when he was you. The sheriff has bought the lords for some purpose. I saw him giving gold to Pater tonight with my own eyes. My father's afraid to challenge the court and the sheriff together. But the lords are fickle. If we can prove the sheriff's part in this, they'll readily desert him. And when you return with the mushroom, the angry cries of the people will surely give my father enough courage to act.
When I return?
As soon as Thorhill and Pater were gone, the sheriff carried something big onto a boat and sailed away. I couldn't get close enough to see what it was, but I'm sure it was the mushroom.
Why would he do this? And to say all along he was searching for the thief.
I know. The sheriff has always been strange, but this? I never felt he was anything but a fair and honest man. And the tenderness he shows to children. How could such a man be capable of this?
I won't be showing him any tenderness when I catch him.
Be careful, Gilbert. I wish you didn't have to do this alone.
Can you think of anyone who would help us?
Most would, in small ways. But chasing after the sheriff... Phungorians are good people, Gilbert, but they're too much like their king. Kind but soft.
I'm not afraid to face the sheriff on my own.
Oh, Gilbert, I wish I could go with you. But I have to make sure my father doesn't give in to the Court of Lords.
Thank you, Princess.
Please, Gilbert. That makes us sound so far apart. Call me by my name.
Thank you, Michelle.
For luck.
Now I know I can take on the sheriff by myself. A herd of invisible elephants couldn't stop me.
A herd of...
Never mind. I'll need a boat. I'll talk to the boat salesman in the tavern first thing in the morning.
Sweet dreams, Gilbert.
Indeed. Hibiscus. Say, isn't that a kind of plant? I don't think it's voice activated. Going down?
Extra, extra, read all about it.
Mr. Davenport owns the Great Phungoria Shipping Company. That waitress Sarah must have used this napkin to blot her lips. Hey, Mr. Davenport.
Young Gilbert, isn't it?
Why do you always sound so grumpy?
Business is a serious business, Gilbert. When you're responsible for as many people and as much money as I am, well, it's no laughing matter.
Have you heard anything about the mushroom theft?
No, but it's a shame. Losing that mushroom is bad for business. If we can't take care of a simple mushroom, how can we take care of our ships? Things like that can force you to cut profits. Abraham is a good man, but it would be better for business if the king hadn't let this drag on another week.
My grandfather's life is more important than money.
To you, maybe. But everything has a price, Gilbert.
whether you like it or not. And the King's wavering is gonna cost us big.
What kind of boats do you have?
You name it, I got it. I got a ship to suit any need. You need a square-rigged merchantman or a fast English frigate? I got 'em. Need a fore and aft job like a bark, pinnace, or sloop? I've even got...
Who did you talk to?
Lots of people. I had a nice chat with the waitress. Tara, no, it's Sarah. Quite a good... I wish she'd come work for me. It'd be good for...
Did anyone talk to you about renting a boat?
Yesterday morning, a few people. John Morley wanted to take his wife out for an anniversary cruise, and Pickard sold one of his fishing boats now that his son got that job at the warehouse. And the sheriff wanted to rent a boat.
The sheriff?
Yep. He wanted a fast gunship that he could sail without a crew. I couldn't get it for him until late last night. He was mighty sore about that. Said he needed to chase the mushroom thief. But he wouldn't take an unarmed rig. And he wouldn't take a ship with a crew either.
Where did the sheriff say he was going?
He didn't. And I don't...
Can you give me some advice?
Good for you, Gil. Well, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to walk away.
How much does it...
More than you have.
Do you play...
Yep. Me and the boys get...
Do you always...
Nowhere near. I think...
Why do you think...
Because they win too... Oh, sure, we're talking year.
Why don't you do...
I'd like to, but this... Men have lost... And these men are... I need to maintain a profit... If I only had some way of knowing what they were... You know, I almost bought a crystal ball. There was a shop in town that used to sell... But it closed down. Yep. If I had a crystal ball, I could see whether the boys are cheating.
Wouldn't a crystal ball help you?
I'd prefer to think of that.
Why don't you...
She and I had a... I'm afraid it ended on... She would never help me with this. We haven't even spoken in...
Have you tried...
Excuse me?
You know, eat a cookie.
I've never heard it.
I do it all the time.
Really?
I could show, but it takes a lot of practice, and you have to have an eye for crop.
I think I'll stick...
Do you charge...
I do.
Do you charge...
Oh my...
Do you charge...
I wouldn't...
Do you charge reduce...
None of them... There might be two.
Do you charge...
My ships have...
Do you charge...
Would I be in...
Do you charge...
My boat... There isn't a warp...
Do you charge reduced...
My...
Do you charge reduced rates?
All my ships...
What kind of gap...
They have an in... If you find anything... And I... Minus her.
I need a...
I can't...
But I really...
Well... If you get me a crystal ball... I'll see what I can do.
Bye, Mr.
Goodbye, Gil.
I don't think that would be a very good idea. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I think that could get me into trouble.
Yes, Gilbert, you may come in.
That's weird. How did she know I was reaching for the door?
Your aura is very strong.
Really? Do I need a bath?
No, Gilbert. Your aura is the visible part of your spirit self. It is very bright, very excited today. Now, do come inside.
Hey! The door just opened by itself.
Please, Gilbert, come inside. You're letting in fresh air.
It's either a crystal ball or a very expensive
No, Gilbert.
I don't need to
Hello, Gilbert. I've been
What's with the
Don't you like it?
Well... Now.
Oh.
What's with all the...
You like it?
Not really.
Oh. I'm burning a special blend designed to hide...
Does it work?
I don't know, but...
I think it smells...
Oh, you get used to it after a while. What kind of name is Gilbert?
Gilbert is a fine name.
And so, my mother named me after my...
Was she a fortune teller too?
I do come... Aunt Zizi was a tax collector.
Can you...
Yes and no. No one... There are too many...
Not even with cook...
There are many...
Fortune teller...
Divining a special...
How does it...
It must be... Or the... And it takes...
Where...
I've always... Well...
Can you...
Sorry.
How do you...
Well... But... After... Goodbye.
But...
Never... Hello, I've been How do you...
Is it mad?
No, Elton's but it works well. He's in great, but the image...
Can't you adjust?
No, your grand... but the one I'm afraid...
What
You, the shed, but most... And your... In fact, no.
What?
It seems no matter what choices you make. No.
What?
The image is unclear and... No.
But I want to know!
I will not tell you.
What's going to happen next?
Your future is filled with too many choices. I'm sorry, Gilbert, but I think it would not be wise to reveal them to you now.
Do you have to play that weird music? Isn't there any...
Straight out of Phungoria, gotta get down, go with the hood.
Can you really...
Of course. Someday, people... And when they run into...
What else?
The whole... And people...
What else?
Mankind...
You mean like that?
Yes.
What else?
Someday, whole book...
What else?
There will be things called...
What else?
A man...
What else do you see?
There will be fortune tell. Just... Goodbye.
It's a teapot.
No. Please, you are kindly mistaken. It is not a... Birdie num.
Huh?
Would you like pretty bird? Birdie num. Birdie num.
Hello?
Oh, hell, I was just...
You have a...
Polish num. Oh, wait. Oh, yes.
What are...
It's food for... Yes. Birdie num. Often they... No. You...
Why not?
And he's real.
Why are you always... I am not...
Prove it.
Oh, I'm afraid I am...
See?
Why do you never understand? I must not...
See?
Please. Please.
I don't think that would work.
Run along, you. This bridge is closed. None shall pass.
You know,
I'm the...
oh yeah?
Says 7 years of military training and Kwangding Ho.
6 weeks?
Master Lee is the fastest martial arts. Even my belly button is now...
Are you an any?
You'll have to fight me to... No, you won't. None shall pass.
I am a...
You don't look like a nun.
Who are you to judge?
If you're a nun, where's your habit?
I don't wear a...
Why would a nun...
Do you have level 2?
No.
Then I'm afraid...
I don't think you're a nun.
If you don't let me pass, you're going... Don't make me report you to the Mother Superior.
Sorry, I don't believe you. None shall pass.
Why are you blocking...
Someone has stolen the fame. I've been assigned...
I didn't steal the mush.
So you say.
Do I look like I'm carrying...
No, but you seem to have an...
Do I look like I'm...
No.
Look, you can't...
Innocent, none shall pass.
How long have you been guard?
Since this morning when the...
So you've just been standing here?
I'm performing a very important function.
What function is that?
Making
Do I need...
There is no secret.
Come on, there's all...
Sorry.
What?
No.
I know.
There is no secret. None shall pass.
You know...
Master Kwangdim Ho Lim Dong Fang Li says you must dress to confuse your opponent. If you're though you're effective...
So by wearing that helmet, who can't dress himself in a proper
Hey, don't knock diapers. Master Lee says to also oblivious to the force...
You don't mean...
I can stand here all day.
That is the most disgusting... You must...
A guard of
I don't know.
I do not. Master Kwangding Ho Lim Dong Fang Li has taught me to be one with the... When you lift the waving of a single...
You're not just...
Boredom is but...
So what do you think about the past that...
Girls.
Girls?
Yep. I love them.
What kind of...
Doesn't matter. Big eye.
How long have you...
That isn't... What's him...
Did you...
Well...
Sort of.
Have you ever seen Sarah? She's a sick...
No, I haven't.
Well, you're... One look. It's what my...
So is she...
Not exactly. I think she likes me, but...
What? But you studied under... Look, it's a...
Long enough.
You haven't...
Okay. But as I said, it's quite an honor, and there's no... Which means...
Wait, let me...
Exactly.
You take this...
I have. There's no...
Like what?
Well, you could dash across, turn off them, drop to the...
You know, that's not such a bad idea.
Well, too bad. None...
Right. I don't want to give that away. It's a napkin with lipstick on it. It's already been kissed. I think I'd better save it for later. Franco Marco's Love Poems for All Occasions. It's full of mushy love poems. I'm not a bookworm. Most of these poems are too romantic to read out loud. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't want to give that away.
None shall...
Right.
Yes?
Hi, Elton.
Come in, Gilbert.
It's full of ink now. I can use one of those poems from that book. Let's see. Here's one. Every night I think of you. I toss and turn and sweat. My heart goes thump, 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 thump. I think it's time we met. And not exactly my style, but it'll do. Meet me at the east end of the forest. Come alone. Love, Sarah. Sarah asked me to give this to you.
I'm coming, my darling!
Ah, love. I wonder how long he'll wait for her. It's a mailbox. I'll find out who lives here from the address on an envelope. It's empty. I don't want any of that weird tea. I don't know. This isn't exactly a place for a normal person to live. It could be dangerous. Ah, what the heck. Hello.
Well now, young man, and who might you be?
I'm a teetotaler, and I'm here to count your tea bags.
Rubbish. A teetotaler is someone who practices complete abstinence from alcoholic drinks, not someone who totals tea.
I'm Gilbert Goodmate. Who are you?
I'm Lipton, Sir Reginald Philibert Lipton, to be precise. I say, my good fellow, do leave that where it is. We can't have you off with my VIP card now, can we?
I don't have a key for that lock. Not the most scenic location for an outdoor cafe. Three very expensive-looking crystal balls. I don't think I could afford these crystal balls. That must be Larry. Hello, my name is Gilbert Goodmate.
I'm Larry Lacrimose. Welcome to my cave shop. What can I do for you today?
Larry Lacrimose?
Nope, just Larry Is there something What crystal? Those aren't crystal balls.
Well, what are...
Those are big glass marbles.
Are you trying...
Of course I am.
I just...
Sorry, can't. Is there anything else I can do? What weird thing? Oh, well, some of it I manufacture myself, but some of it is acquired through my web of contacts and suppliers. And, of course, some of it comes from the Johnson & Smith wholesale catalog. Oh, really? I knew it. You're a spy.
Maybe I am?
You are a spy. That's just the kind of question. Look, ha! That's what you want me to, but I see right.
I'm not what?
Sure you are. You think dressing up like...
I'm not...
Oh.
I'm not...
You sure?
Oh, I didn't say...
So?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't get too many...
What?
I used to have my shops. I had to spend all my profits on advertising. Really? I come see Larry Lacrimose, just like what you want is in.
Why don't you have...
And let my Besides, for instance, just look at those crystal balls. I thought you were a spot. If I told every spot, then, before you know...
How much?
First, let me tell you a... Now, I know what you're... Larry... Well, these aren't your ordinary. These here, guaranteed to fortune to... Just look at... See how well... None of... No.
So how much?
I know what you're Larry... Well, and one of the things... No hope. Your virgins...
And their pride.
Let me answer your question. But there's one more thing. These crystal... You may not have... Accurate. That's why they come. You just can't... They're a choice.
Listen, if...
I hear you. Really, I do. But you won't find these balls... No, wait. I haven't even told you about the optional carrying case. 10,000.
10,000? Are you kidding?
I know what you're thinking. Larry, that price is too low. You might even be wondering if these balls are stolen. Let me tell you, balls this good don't grow in caves. I have to pay my suppliers, but that's the beauty of this location. What I save on advertising, I can pass on to you. So how are you going to pay? Credit or cash?
I don't have 10,000.
I see. Yes, well, that's a lot of money. I'll tell you what, since you're not a spy, and since you're my first, no extra charge.
Can't you make me a bet?
You weren't paying attention, were you?
Okay, I'll come back.
I'll try to keep one of these balls on hold for you, but I have to warn you, at this price, they won't...
Hello.
I'm Larry. Welcome. What can I do?
Are you
Sorry.
What's up?
The cafe? Oh, well, in fact...
Empty.
I don't have I keep my...
Have you tried any?
Oh, sure. There was Larry's in the Larry Lap, the annual, and 1 year, but none of them...
Bye.
Come back.
I don't think I've ever seen such a lonely Viking. Are you a Viking?
Yes, well, almost.
What do you mean, almost? Either you're a Viking or you're not.
Well, of course I'm a Viking by blood. But there are Vikings and there are real Vikings. Real Vikings get to go raiding on the wonderful longboats, but I've never been able to go.
Why not?
I'm always left behind to work on the farms or hunt for food. You're not a real Viking until you're wearing the hide of a fearsome beast.
Like a bear?
Yes. In our village, when a Viking turns 20, he goes on a special fearsome beast hunt. If he fails in the hunt, he can't join the raiding parties for 5 years. And you can only go on a fearsome beast hunt once every 5 years.
Shouldn't you be out looking for a fierce...
It's no use. I've been looking for fearsome beasts all week. I should have stayed. No, he would send me...
You have a secret hideout?
Yes, to the south. It's where we hide our treasure.
Why don't you keep your treasure?
We keep some of our treasure.
If the hideout is a secret, what?
Well, you mustn't tell anyone. It's guarded 24 hours a day by a fierce Viking named Eric the Brave.
How did you get...
I won the key from Arnbjorn yesterday in a game of Hefnet. It's a board game. It's one of the only things I'm good at. I've had lots...
Is there any other way?
Well, you can wear the hide of a fearsome beast that someone else hunted, if you can take it from them in a fair fight. But all the other men in my village are much bigger and stronger than...
Isn't there any other...
The only other way is to find the hide of a fearsome beast that was worn by one of the heroes or...
Why are you sitting here all...
I've come south with Arnbjorn over there to hunt a fearsome beast, but I haven't been able to find...
So why aren't you at the...
Arnbjorn wants nothing to do. He's upset that he had to come with me to hunt a fearsome... He thinks I'm weak because I've never managed to...
Where are you?
From Nesbor, the Viking village to the north, where it's...
So you're saying...
It's so...
Tell me about...
It's a small, but most importantly...
What do you...
Well, we have author of the book. We also have our... Last week, Arnbjorn...
He cried...
Well, too bad.
What do you...
Oh, we have... We just built... For instance...
Tell me...
Every year...
But you can't...
Here, we also...
Well?
Goodbye.
He looks like he's in... Hey there!
Go away, boy.
You don't look very...
I'm celib... Fergus?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay. What a cranky...
You want... Come here and I'll wipe up...
No.
I don't want it. I don't want to cut that.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Oh no, you can't go there. Oh no, you can't go there. You won't get by Eric the Brave.
Eric the Brave? You look more like Cedric the Snail.
What do you mean?
Well, I couldn't help but notice. It took you a while to climb down those stairs.
Well, I was fast enough to stop you.
So what's behind the door?
I can't tell you, it's a...
I bet there's a really...
You think so?
Well, why else would there be a
You've heard of me?
Of course. Everyone's heard of Eric the Brave. You're the most famous Viking of all.
I suppose I've been... tell me, of all the... Surely you're... I don't remember that. Are you sure that wasn't... Well, what do you know? I'm famous. No job is...
Have you seen any...
No.
Are you sure? You haven't seen...
Oh, well...
Have you seen any suspicious...
Suspicious? No, no.
Seen any...
You're all a bit strange, but did I see any...
Have you seen any...
Well, I got this weird fungus growing between... But other than...
Aren't you...
Not at all. Being
Are you the only...
Yes.
Who keeps...
I've trained my... Throughout the night, wake up for a minute or...
Isn't that bad?
Well, they say lack of sleep can stunt your growth, but I don't believe it.
What's that tower for, anyway?
It's my lookout. The Viking War book
How does the...
From the top of it, thus foiling...
What if someone attacks while you're...
That won't happen. As soon as I see someone coming, I climb.
What if...
I've got a perfect view of the... There's no way...
What if they came?
I'm an expert.
What if they...
I'm sure I'd see the bull.
What if they came...
Then I'd hear the horse's hooves on...
What if they dug a tunnel and snuck by?
Then I guess I'd just run down the stairs really fast.
I don't know. It took you a long time to get down those stairs.
Well, that's because I wasn't in a hurry. I can get down...
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
You don't believe Eric the Brave?
Well, I really thought Eric the Brave would provide a tight...
I'll show you how fast... Okay. Just a moment while I catch my breath.
Tired already?
Huh. Okay. Get ready to see some real speed. There. See?
That was pathetic.
Well, wait. I wasn't ready. Let me try again. You're right. It's too far to climb down in time. And I'm wearing all this heavy armor under my clothes. You see?
I can't believe it. Eric the Brave with such a gaping hole in his defenses.
There has to be a faster way down. It's too high to jump down. Maybe if I built a net?
But what if you get tangled up in it? And what if the enemy destroys it?
And there's no river close enough for me to build a water slide. Perhaps I could parachute down.
I don't think the tower's high enough.
If only... Hey, wait, I've got it. I could attach an elastic to the top of the tower, tie the other end to my legs, and leap safely over the side to stop the tunnelers as soon as they reach the surface.
A bungee cord?
Yeah, that's it, a bungee cord. Do you know where I can get a bungee cord?
I'm afraid not.
Well, if you think of anything, let me know.
Louise, the town gossip. Most of the rumors around here get started right on that very balcony.
What are you staring at, Gilbert?
I wasn't staring.
Haven't you?
Well,
What?
they look very uplifting.
A curvaceous woman. They're just bras, Gilbert. Get over it. Hello? Oh.
Hey, Louise.
Yes, Gilbert?
Have you heard any news?
There was talk of poor Abraham, but the king They say the king must be... It's a good thing he was well...
Yes, it was. So, who do you think
There's a rumor going around that it was taken by Elton to use in some... But I know for a fact. He's been... Another rumor said...
Oh, really?
I think it...
A goblin?
No one in there... And everyone...
Well,
There? I knew...
But the thief did...
Well, naturally, it would have...
Hear anything interesting?
Aside from the mushroom being stolen and your grandfather...
Yes.
Well...
A flume?
Apparently...
Sounds kind of boring.
Yes.
Why?
I'm not all...
You're not?
If he doesn't like...
What do you...
You don't think...
No.
They're not for me. Not anymore. They're for Patty.
What is Mrs...
I don't know if I... She asked me.
I won't tell.
Well, I suppose... They're for her... The Mercer girls have grown up quite a bit. What with poor... I'm sending...
But aren't those
Well, But I'm sure Patty will be able to modify the...
What other news have you...
Guilford's... This time for being the fastest pig. But I...
Cheated? Huh?
They say he fed his pig a can of beans before the race.
You mean...
Yep. They say there was a truly foul air at...
What other news?
I've heard...
Where did you hear that?
I have a
What other news?
Cornelius Fraud is back in town, but I've heard... And really...
What other...
You know that Viking tower that people have... Well, they say...
Why would they want to hide their...
I don't know.
So when
I was just thinking about... Patty asked...
Even with the phone...
Why don't you... Since you were... I'm sure It's the least you can do to help out a family in need, Gilbert.
Yes, but...
No buts. You are being called to serve your fellow man, or woman in this case. Well, a woman and her daughters, to be precise.
I have to save my grandfather.
You have all week to do that. Those Mercer girls need these bras now. How would you like to be stuck inside you?
I never really gave it much...
Here, catch. Be careful you don't drop them, Gilbert. I don't want you to... Remember...
Okay.
And promise you won't...
Okay. Okay, I promise. Hi, Princess.
Gilbert, what are you doing with those bras? Aren't they a little bit big for you?
No, really, they're not for me.
Mm-hmm. And who are they for, then?
I can't say.
Where did you get them? You didn't steal them, did you? Because you won't be able to free your grandfather if you get arrested for stealing women's underwear.
No.
So, what are they for, then?
I'm going to make slingshots out of them.
What do you need that many slingshots for?
Well, I have to be ready when I meet up.
Yeah, what are the
Well, you never know.
How many broken arms?
I'll be ready.
Do you really? What for?
I'm going to set up a new where people...
Why don't you just tell...
These aren't bras. They're squirrel hammocks.
Squirrel?
Well,
What are they
They're for Mrs. Mercer's daughters. Louise asked me to deliver them for her.
That's nice of you, Gil. So, are you going to deliver them?
Well, no, but don't tell Louise.
You're quite the kleptomaniac, aren't you?
You never know when something might... They're surprisingly elastic extra support bras. I really don't think they're edible undies. If I tie these bras together, I can make a nice long rope. It stretches just like a bungee cord.
you can't go there.
Is this what you wanted?
A bungee cord! This is great! Whee! How do I get down?
It's locked. Hey there, Eric. How's it hanging?
You have to get me down from here!
Guess that bungee cord idea wasn't so brilliant after all.
Please, you have to get me down!
I suppose it would be the right thing to do.
Yes. Getting me down is the right thing. Oh, my blood is rushing to my brain.
Nah. I don't think that would be a very good idea. Shouldn't you be out looking for...
It's no use. I've been looking for... I should have... No. He would send me...
You have a secret hideout in...
Yes. It's where we hide...
Why don't you keep your...
We keep some of our treasure there.
If the hideout is a secret...
Well, it's guarded...
How did you...
I won the key. It's a board game. It's one of... I've had lots...
Well?
Goodbye.
Wearing those would be quite an affirmation of one's healthy self-esteem. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing those. What are you doing?
Making shoes.
Bye, Saul.
Bye, Gilbert.
I love free samples. I made a sock puppet. Hey, Saul, guess what?
What?
I found a female sock.
Well, I'll be... What's that? Okay, I'll introduce you. What's your name?
Sockette.
Yes, that is a sexy name, isn't it? He says, "Hi, Sockette." Oh boy, I don't think I'd better repeat that. I think you'd better continue this conversation in private. Well, thanks a bunch, Gilbert. That was really nice of you. In fact, I want to give you something. Why don't you take these nice warm slippers?
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's the least I can do.
They're fuzzy bunny slippers.
Pretty.
Those aren't just pretty slippers. They're made from the hide of the most ferocious beast ever to walk the land. The deadly two-headed pink hare of Phungoria.
Ferocious beast?
Not only ferocious, but a master of evasion. Even the best hunters couldn't track it down. After a year without salads, the people demanded that something be done, and the king at that time, King Darien, I think, sent for the greatest Viking hero there ever was.
Hog the Merciless?
Yes, Harg the Merciless. He tracked the beast for 15 days, one pink little turd at a time, until finally he faced the deadly creature in mortal and violent combat.
What happened?
Even with two heads, the pink hare of Phungoria was no match for Harg the Merciless. Within hours, the beast was slain, and the great Viking hero received a champion's reward.
Hog the Merciless was the greatest Viking that ever lived. And these slippers? They were his?
Yes, they were part of his reward. But when the Viking hero left, he forgot them behind. That's why I thought I should bring them to you. They really should belong to a Viking.
I can't believe it. The hide of a truly ferocious beast. Arnbjorn, you won't believe this.
Harg the Merciless, Snorri. You lucky dog. I think pink is your color, Snorri.
They're nice and warm, too.
Fergus, break open another keg. My friend Snorri here's got something to celebrate.
I don't need any more of those. I can't. It's attached to his belt. I think that could get me into trouble. I don't want to cut that.
Yes?
Hi, Elton.
Come in, Gilbert.
Hey, Elton, what's that thing with the hose?
That's my vacuum cleaner.
Vacuum cleaner?
Yes, it has a pump that creates a vacuum, so you can suck dirt up through the hose.
Neat. Don't worry, Dust Bunny. I won't use this on you. It looks like it should still work. Of course, I'd have to be crazy to try that again. I don't know. It smells kind of strange. Going up. Sorry, little bees. Now they're really angry. I only need a little bit of honey and wax. I'm sure the bees won't mind. I don't think that would accomplish anything. It's beeswax, soft and malleable. This isn't right. I've got to let those bees out of the vacuum. I think I can reverse it. There you go, little bees. That wasn't so bad, was it? I think I'll leave now. Those bees need some time to cool off. Going down. I don't think that would accomplish anything. It worked! I got a perfect imprint of the key in the beeswax. I don't think that would accomplish anything. That logo looks a lot like a real ship. That would be kind of pointless. It's an old worn-out blacksmith's glove. I don't think that would accomplish anything. It's a perfect imprint of the key to the secret Viking hideout.
What's this?
It's an imprint from a key. I need you to make me a new one.
Gilbert? Whose key is this?
I'd rather not say.
Then I'd rather not make a key from this imprint.
Wait! It's something I need to help my grandfather.
This isn't a key to his cell, is it?
No. It's the key to my grandfather's underwear drawer.
Ah, yes. You can never... Not likely get...
It's...
I believe it'll take more than a key to win that
It's the key.
What good would that?
I've always wanted to see... It's the key.
You don't need... The city gates are all... Now I've heard everything. Okay, lad. I'll make you your... But I can't do it for...
I don't have any money.
That could be a...
Isn't there something else?
Aside from peace between... Well, I really do miss old Guinness. I'll make you... If you can find...
Where am I going?
If I knew that, lad, it doesn't have... Just something to...
Spot! Where's my dog? Oh, there you are. Good boy, Spot.
That would be kind of pointless. I don't need the glove for that. I don't need the glove for that. It's tar, sticky and smeary. Kind of like my grandfather's biscuit dough, only black. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. It's covered with tar. I don't want to smear tar on that. Well, the glove's clean, but now the sack of wheat is covered with tar. I don't need the glove for that. The wool stuck to the tar. Yeah, it doesn't look like much. But if I close my eyes, it feels just like a dog. Yeah, it doesn't look like much. But if I close my eyes, it feels just like a dog. I don't want to look ridiculous. I don't want to look ridiculous.
Okay, Spot. I think I want to go home now. Spot?
Gilbert, that wasn't very nice.
What wasn't?
I've got to go.
That's okay, Spot. I can wait if you're tired.
That was a really bad joke.
I know, but I really need a dog. It's a matter of life and death.
extra, extra! Read all about it!
Look what I found.
Well, I'll be... You are a cute little bugger, aren't you? Where did you find him? Not a pretty dog like my old Guinness, but he's nice and calm. How about it, dog? Would you like to keep me company for a while? I think I'll call you Gallagher.
Gallagher?
Doesn't he look like a Gallagher?
I guess.
Of course he does. Look, he likes it. Don't you, Gallagher? Isn't it a fitting name for a dog?
So, can you make me that key?
Well, I probably shouldn't. You're only going to get yourself into trouble, lad. But a deal is a deal. And if I am anything, I'm a man of my word. Let me see that imprint again. Here you go, lad. Don't be getting in any trouble with it now.
I won't. Thanks, Vandersteen. It's a key to the secret Viking hideout. Wow, look at all the stuff!
Hey, you can't go in there!
Those Vikings sure have a lot of stuff. They've got way too much gold in here. I'd better take some. And this painting of a brunette, she sure has a weird smile. Nah, that can't be worth anything. Hey, what's this? A ticket? The 9th Annual Viking Slave Market, Admit 1. Yeah, heck, why not? Everything else is too big for me to carry. That statue of a 3-headed monkey would be fun to have, though. No, too big. Besides, the engraving says it belongs to someone named Lucas.
Look, would you leave our stuff alone? And could you please let me down? Please?
I'd like to buy this crystal ball, please.
All right, Gilbert. I take it you've straightened out your financial situation then?
Would you accept a small fortune in Viking gold?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, fine. Then just place the crystal ball on my conveyor belt and I'll ring up the sale. Now, let's see. This dial sets the speed and this switch...
Hey!
Oops. I had it set too fast. Sorry. That's never happened before. Don't worry, it was my mistake. I won't make you pay for that one. There are 2 more crystal balls over on the shelf. Just pick whichever one you like best. Right, now just place it on the conveyor belt.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. I've already adjusted the speed. Please, just put the crystal ball down on the conveyor belt and I'll ring up the sale. Now, let's see. I think I'll adjust the speed a little, just to be safe.
What are you doing?
Oops. My mistake. I must have read the dial wrong. I really need to do something about the lighting back here. It can be pretty hard to read the controls. Oh well, not to worry. I know what I'm doing now. I've got it figured out. Just go over there and pick up that other crystal ball. Good. Now just place it on the conveyor belt.
Are you serious?
Don't you want to buy it?
Oh, of course I do. But why do I have to put it on the conveyor belt? Wouldn't it be just as easy for me to hand it to you?
I'm sorry, but the conveyor belt is there for a reason.
But you've already broken 2 crystal balls.
Yes, and I'm sorry for that, but I assure you it won't happen again. Just put the crystal ball on the belt, please.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Nonsense. I've turned the dial all the way back. It should move very slowly now. Mark my word.
Yikes!
Oh, dear.
I can't believe you just destroyed 3 crystal balls!
Yes, well, you can't always prevent human error.
I guess you have more crystal balls in the back then. How about if we don't use the conveyor belt this time?
No, I'm afraid that was the last one.
You can't be serious.
I'll put an order in for a new shipment right away.
How long will that take?
Oh, not long at all. It usually only takes 4 to 6 weeks for delivery.
But that's too long. I need it right away.
Sorry, I can put a rush on the order, but it will still take at least 3 weeks to get here.
I can't believe this. This was a matter of life and death. How could you be so careless?
I feel your pain. Really, I do. And I want to make it up to you. Somehow. Here, take this. Go on. Take it. It's yours, free of charge.
A crowbar?
I used to use it to get discounts from my suppliers when they had those scratch and dent sales. But they stopped having sales like that, so I don't need it anymore. I'm sure you can find a good use for it.
I can think of a few things I'd like to scratch and dent myself around here.
There's no need for violence.
No, you're right. I'm really not a violent person. But I really need a crystal ball.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
Hi, Vanderstein. Vanderstein!
Oh, hi, Gilbert.
You've got to help me.
What is it?
I'll get back. What are you working on?
I'm making some... He has a new apprentice, and he doesn't want...
What kind of tool is that you're working on now?
It's a blade for the carpenters.
So he's a flying carpenter, then?
You mean that? Only a fool would want to travel. Men are meant to have both feet on the ground, I say. No.
Oh. My. That's a nice hammer you have there.
Yes. It's one of the first tools I ever made.
How did you make it if you didn't have a hammer?
Oh, I used the hammer of the mastersmith for that. Making this hammer was what proved me ready to be a smith. Until then, I was just an apprentice.
That's it? That was your test? Shouldn't you have made something more difficult, like a suit of armor or something?
Well, there isn't much need for a suit of armor around these parts. And making a good hammer takes a lot of skill.
Is it heavy?
It has to be. It won't do much good.
Can I have it?
No.
Sure is a nice hammer.
Thanks.
I bet a hammer like that would sure be nice to have.
Yes, it is a fine tool.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
I am busy, Gilbert. A real man.
I'll try to
A real man.
Okay.
Can you say... Did you say something?
Just how much Hi, Vanderstein. Vanderstein!
Oh, hi, Gilbert.
You don't suppose I could have that hammer?
No, I don't suppose you could.
Can I have the hammer, please?
Sorry.
Ah, let me have the hammer.
No.
Come on, let me have the hammer, please.
Men don't take kindly to whining. Or to whiners, lad.
But I could really use that hammer.
Ah, but I really need it.
You can't let me have that hammer for even just a little while?
No, sorry.
You're absolutely sure I can't have that hammer?
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure you don't want to give me that hammer?
Forget it, lad. You're not getting my hammer.
You look busy.
Steer you. I don't. You should try.
Yes, sir. That door is so cool.
I do not think that Master Ziz would be allowing you to take that, please.
Hi.
Hello, and many greetings to you.
Can you do any cool tricks?
As a genie, I am able to change my shape completely at will. Would you like me to demonstrate my transformation skills?
Sure.
What would you like me to transform myself into?
A garden tractor.
Perhaps you would like me to attempt something else?
A roaring dinosaur.
Perhaps you would like me to attempt something else?
A fearless knight.
Perhaps you would like me to attempt something else?
A flying horse.
Perhaps you would like me to attempt something else?
Well, how about a walrus then? Okay, now that's just weird.
I am so sorry.
Can't you transform into anything useful? Anything else? Yeah, I should have known.
I admit, I am not so very good at this.
Can you do anything else?
Yes, I can make something appear by magic.
Can you make a self-winding pocket watch? Can you make a chocolate bar? Can you make a ceiling fan? Can you make a tied-up mushroom thief? Can you make a giant mushroom? Can't you try harder? I need a giant mushroom to save my grandfather. What's that?
It is a glow-in-the-dark ball. Here.
No wonder you're still in training. I bet Madame Ziz could do better than that.
Well, you should not be so impressed with Master Ziz. She is not as much powerful as you are believing. It is not even Master Ziz that can see into the future. It is only the crystal ball that can do this.
How would you know?
Because I was here with Master Ziz when she needed to get a new crystal ball. The crystal ball does not last more than 25 years. It was quite an embarrassment to be working with Master Ziz when she was waiting for the new crystal ball. She was having great difficulty pretending to see the future with a crystal ball that was no good.
she had been unable to predict how many people she would have to see that day. Because a crystal ball cannot show anything about that day when it becomes no good.
How long has she had this crystal ball?
It will be 15 years this next Wednesday.
So that means it'll be 10 years from Wednesday when this crystal ball stops working.
Yes.
And Madame Ziz can't predict anything that will happen on that day.
That is correct.
Do you have a name?
Most definitely.
What is it?
Balthazar Abiba Ahmed Salam Abdullah Harishni Abub. But most of the time my friends call me Glenn.
How old are you?
I am but a young genie. Only 1,317 years old.
Wow. Do all genies live that long?
Yes, and much, much longer than that as well. But you must take very good care of yourself when you live for so long. I have been to the dentist 304.
Ouch! How long have you been working?
I have been in
22.
Yes, but that is it take. I have been.
Wow.
Yes, many, but when I become,
so
if I was, then I would have, but I only for my.
Are all
you should not be. I am not. I am simply.
Well,
Oh. Holding it in can become very painful.
No, I mean,
Yes. Well... I do not think...
I don't need to smell any nice.
Yes?
Hi, Elton.
Come in, Gilbert.
Hi, Greybert. What a nice surprise. I wasn't expecting you to visit me today. Can I help you with something?
Gilbert. It's Gilbert.
Hmm? What did you say, Gabriel?
My name is Gilbert.
I'm sorry, Gilbert. I'm a bit preoccupied with this flux flick minimizing concentrator right now. So, you said you needed some help with your compass?
No, I haven't said anything, actually.
You didn't? How strange. I could have sworn you said you needed help with your compass. Are you sure your compass isn't broken?
I don't even have a compass.
Graham, how can I fix your compass if you don't have one?
I'm not Graham.
Yes, of course. Well, Guybrush, you really should have a compass.
That's some fancy closet you have there, Elton.
That's not a closet, Gilbert. That's a time machine.
It's Gilbert. What's a time machine?
It generates a temporary singularity lasting just long enough to create a tunnel through the space-time continuum. Kind of like a gopher tunnel, although scientists in the future call it a wormhole. Whatever's in the time machine is instantly quantum stabilized with the other end of the wormhole, existing in a sort of temporary duality across space-time.
What's it good for?
It lets you travel through time.
You're kidding, right?
Not at all. Yes, Albert?
It's Gilbert. My name is Gilbert.
Of course.
How did you ever become an inventor?
I started taking things apart at a very early age. But I've never had a very good memory, and I'd always forget how to put them back together. It was just easier to turn the pieces into something else. I'm a very curious person, Gilbert.
You're telling me. What made you decide to build a time machine?
I've always been fascinated with the idea of traveling through time. One night I had a dream about an ant crawling on the back of a turtle.
Interesting. So the dream gave you some kind of insight into the mechanics of time travel?
No. That dream had nothing to do with time travel. I just like talking about it. You should have seen the little ant crawl up that...
What does any of...
And when he stood up...
Right.
Why?
Do you believe...
There, with all the...
Where do you...
From John... This ship...
Have you done any...
Oh, although not as... It takes a... Well, the more...
How far back have you...
Way back. There, not at all.
Dinosaurs?
Not at all. You see, so if you go, then all... You can't touch... It's kind of...
What about the future?
The same thing happens. Things get...
Where else have you gone?
I haven't done much time traveling yet. There's just... And it takes... I did go... Marvin...
Where do you... From Jim Bob? You...
No!
You...
Yes. Doesn't it feel like working... Well...
Why Jim Bob?
An inventor is... But...
So how...
Pretty far. I saw all... Most of them can... But I managed... There's a really... Gilbert... People will... And he didn't... But then the...
So they're
Yes. Although in... They look pretty... People don't...
Do...
No. Although eventually... Of course, no one... Bye, Jean-Pierre.
Jean-Pierre?
That's right, Steve.
Was that really the first wheel ever invented?
No, that's just an artist's depiction. But the message is still important.
Not to stand in front of a big stone wheel?
No, Albert. To believe in yourself and in your dreams. What the mind can conceive and believe, it can achieve.
Gilbert.
No, actually that's a quote from my father.
No, I mean I'm Gilbert, not Albert.
Yes, of course.
It's a time machine! I'm going to travel back in time to stop the mushroom thief.
Giblets! Don't touch that time machine!
But I have to save my grandfather.
You can't. Space-time can be... You can't travel, and you have...
It's the control panel for the time machine.
Don't touch that! One wrong move could permanently leaving us forever removed and torn...
So...
Just keep it...
Nice statue.
That's not... That's my...
What's a robot?
It's kind of like... Although this one...
I don't think that would... What workshop would be... I wouldn't know what to do with it. I guess I'm not alone in believing... It's just a poster. There aren't any little green men in it. I can't. It's glued to the wall. Elton. I'm really not... Why can't I use the time machine?
It's still very experimental. In fact, it's quite It's much too dangerous for me to let anyone else use it.
Sorry, Nicholas, I can't let you use it.
I'm not Nick.
Okay.
Can you...
Sorry, Francis.
Why did you build...
I'm not... And it gets it...
How does your...
It runs on... The robot has a... The turbines... Where it is you... No, we're not.
Well,
Oh, really?
Because of the polar invert...
You have a point there. The polar inverting conductive resonance exclusion principle would seem to indicate the impossibility of time travel. But not when you take into account the inverse
Well, what about the after effects of the, filio force? Or the, clumping protogluic serendipity algorithm? In light of those, scientific truths, I refuse to believe that you're...
But it does. I've been meaning to go back... Okay. Oops. I dimmed the lights.
You have initiated the self-destruct sequence. You have 10 seconds to escape the blast radius. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2...
Robot, move these boxes out of the way. Oh no, the truck... I'm sorry, Gerald, but I can't demonstrate the time.
What if your robot mouth...
Oh, I don't think that will happen. But I've added... Part of B... Everything...
So what kind of safety precautions do you take? Where do you get all the...
From this ship. Bye!
It's Elton's rope. I don't think that would be a very good idea. I don't think so. I don't have time to clean that. I don't have time to clean that. It's the belt that turns to make the sewing...
You better not play around with the sewing machine.
What are you
making?
Can I have that?
Sorry, I...
No, the one on your sewing...
Oh, I need that even...
Bye.
Bye, Gilbert.
That logo looks a lot like a real ship. Pete!
What?
Vikings!
Vikings! Gilbert, they're everywhere I look. Look at all those Viking ships. I can almost reach out and touch them. This must be the big invasion. Didn't I tell you? I told you, Gilbert. I told all of you. What a sight! I'm going to sink the whole Viking war fleet. You'll need more than a fleet of Viking warships to take this town. Hope you brought your swimming trunks, you filthy, dirty, stinking marauders. Filthy, dirty, stinking! Say hello to all the little fishies!
That's some heavy cannon fire. What do you think, Papa Victor Alpha Leader? No, he hasn't reported in yet. Oh my. This must be the invasion. We've got to get up there. Long live the PVA!
Look at them, they just keep coming! Too bad for you, Vikings! I'll bounce a cannonball off of every furry chest! Hear that kaboom? Hear that kabow? You're gonna be sorry you ever learned to sail!
Don't let them get too close!
We'll blow them away! Eat balsa wood, you with your pullers! Feel my rage and tremble.
Don't stop firing!
No, they're going to taste the bottom of the sea. Pucker up, Norseman, and kiss my big fat cannonballs. PVA attack!
I think I better go now.
Come on, you boozy sea rovers. Is that all you got? You'll never take this coast as long as I live. Keep your hands off my balls! Keep your hands off my balls! Keep your hands off my balls! My cat...
What good would that do?
Say so long.
It sure feels strong.
Yes?
Hi, Elton.
Come in.
Well, hi there. Robot, move these boxes out of the way. I guess I should have been more specific.
Now you can demonstrate the time machine.
Yes. Well, it's really quite simple. These switches control the date and time, which shows up on these chronological readouts here. Once you have the date input, you press this button to start the steam turbine generators, and this one over here to balance the gluon stream. Then it's just a matter of pressing this button over here to start the temporal distortion.
Then what?
Then you step into the transportation booth to be scanned and uploaded into the time distortion.
What's it like?
It's pretty hard to describe. Kind of like that time I ate those funny mushrooms. You feel a bit woozy when you first get where you're going. Or should I say, when you're going. But it passes quickly enough.
How do you get back?
Oh, well, you simply step back through the time portal. Unfortunately, the time portal can't stay open very long. I prefer not to get
Well, I've set the controls to take me... Maybe I can find... This should only take a minute. Before you know it, I'll...
Wow. Uh-oh. I think the time machine... I can't. It's glued to the wall. It's the control panel for the time machine. Maybe Vandersteen could fix it.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Well, what have we here?
It's a broken spring.
Yes, very broken.
Can you fix it?
Sorry, lad. Only a certified clockmaker can fix such a tiny spring. Unfortunately, there aren't any certified clockmakers in Phungoria. I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Can't you try? I really need it fixed.
Well, I don't know.
Please?
Okay. I'm afraid that didn't go so well.
Gee, thanks.
I'm sorry, lad. But I just don't have the proper tools. You might be able to find an old clock with a spring like that. Just don't go taking apart anyone's clocks without asking.
Yeah. Thanks for trying, Vandersteen.
Take care, lad.
Going up. It's my grandfather's grandfather clock. I don't think it's meant to be used as a pocket watch. It's my grandfather's grandfather clock. It's my grandfather's grandfather clock. One day, I'm gonna take a hammer to that thing. I don't need that. Going down. Hi, Vandersteen. Vandersteen!
Oh!
What are you... Those are...
What?
Why don't...
Oh, he'll never... We've our feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
You look...
Well, jolly good. Come in, make yourself at home, I say. So, would you fancy a spot of tea?
No thanks. You sure drink a lot of tea.
Yes, well, it's a
What do you do?
I serve the I earn left.
Have you traveled?
Oh, yeah. I've been keen.
Have you been in it?
As an officer, they were there.
I bet it's fun.
But in my I would almost. The end of
the Battle of Funky.
My men and I, to test up, we gave chase. Where it's.
What did you do?
That army, with the defense. There was only. No, we turned. On the dishonoring the is taught.
What did you get?
The Emperor knew of my life.
Really?
It has no name. Although, in fact, it is there was an old legend that it is said that and its leaves were so fragile that.
Why wasn't the unnamed tea?
I suppose which is apparently I don't.
Do you?
No, of course not. And I have. Sorry, I need to call on. This bridge is quite old, and with the.
Are you sure?
Quite sure.
What?
What's Burma?
What?
This.
What else?
Well, I like.
What?
Come on.
What else?
Oh, it's good.
What else? Why?
Because I don't.
Well,
you're.
Hi, Arver. What's that?
It's.
Can I have your?
I need it, maybe. Not. Maybe I should. But
Those must have.
I went.
Bye.
So.
I don't think that cafe is a shrine. Not the most scenic location for an outdoor cafe. I wouldn't know what to do with it. There sure is a lot of junk out here.
Isn't it an eyesore? I keep asking Elton to get rid of that junk, but he keeps forgetting to do something about it.
I wouldn't know what to do with it. I wouldn't know what to do with it. Hello?
Yes?
What do you want me to do?
I need somebody who can, or at least something that you, to show.
Okay.
It's about.
Two of Pete's balsa wood cannonballs. There are too many pieces. I don't think I could put it back together. What good would that? I wouldn't know what to do with it. It's very light. Must be aluminum. I'll just shove these balsa wood balls. Ta-da! An impressive... I don't think it works like that. Hello?
Yes?
I'm ready to help you.
So you've...
Well, not ex...
So what have you got?
I've got a phony barbell that's light enough for...
You know, that when the crowd sees a skin white now.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. You're about to witness a demonstration of the eighth wonder of the world, Dr. Fraud's Miracle Medicine. But first, let me tell you a little bit about this wonderful elixir. Now, most of you have your own traditional remedies for things. My mother was fond of cod liver oil, and they work fine for some things, but wouldn't it be nice to have something that worked for everything that ever ails ya? Well, folks, this is it. I travel the world to collect every folk remedy, every traditional family cure-all, every single last recipe for chicken soup. I visited the monks of Tibet, the healers of the Americas, the head doctors of all the finest universities, and I talked with their grandmothers too. And I put all that knowledge together, all those years of research, into making a product that would finally put an end to the sicknesses of mankind. And that product is none other than Dr. Fraud's Miracle Medicine! Now, I know what some of you are thinking. How can you trust a man with a name like Dr. Fraud? Well, I'll tell ya. Having a name like that, I know a lot. But what Corny? Right. And when folks do every pneumonia, kidneys, yeah. Just does it help? It puts
Gallstones, frontal, retro, leprosy, narco, polio, multiple.
And to top it, will make you unbelievable.
Even if you're a pencil-necked geek.
Hard to believe. Well, how about... But first, I should like to tell you, with every bottle, you'll also receive the world's smallest... Now watch this 9-stone weakling lift that incredibly heavy barbell. Go ahead, son. Have a sip of the miracle medicine and see what you can do. Now, folks, you know it isn't a medicine if it don't taste horrible.
Wow!
And you could be just a... Here, son. I'd hate to see you have to look. Here's a bottle. And of course you get a world's... And while I'm at it, here's a bottle of starch. Now, who's gonna...
I'll buy two.
It's Dr. Fraud's powerful health... Hey, Arver, did you get some miracle medicine?
No. Dr. Fraud said he would have given me a deal, but he sold out before I could talk to him.
Well, I could give you my bottle.
Really?
Sure.
Wow. I can't wait to try it. Do you still want my filter? I won't need it anymore.
Okay. I think I've heard enough about... It's the world's smallest juice press. In fact, it's so small... Yes, I've just lost it. It's a bottle of starch. It's a glow-in-the-dark pal. The 9th annual Viking slave market. Admit 1. It's a crowbar. It's an ultrafine filter.
Well, jolly good. Come in.
I've brought you something, Lipton. It's an ultrafine filter, specially made for making rare blends of tea.
Oh, goodness gracious me, that's marvelous. Simply marvelous. Now, if I only had some kind of sweetener, I could try the unnamed tea.
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think this key will unlock that. I don't think that would accomplish anything. It's a key to the secret Viking hideout.
So, would you fancy us?
No thanks. Why haven't you tasted?
Because I...
Are you
quite sure?
Well,
right, well, you...
Would you like some honey, Lipton?
What's that you said?
Would you like some honey for the unnamed tea?
You brought me some honey? Why, that would be splendid.
Here you go.
Now I can finally try the unnamed tea. This is so exciting. Could you fetch it for me, do you think? Here's the key.
Okay. Which one is it?
It's the one without a name on the box.
Is something wrong?
No, heavens, no. It's just that, well, after all this time. No, well, down the hatch. Oh, good heavens, is that bitter. Do you have any more of that honey?
That doesn't need to be any stiffer. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Ah, good. I could use a little more of that. Thanks again. Still bitter. Do you have any more of that honey?
What do you do?
Nothing.
You look...
Why?
You're not wearing a must.
Oh, right. Forget I even...
Hey, that made you look... Are you an encyclopedia?
Do I look like an encyclopedia salesman?
Are you attacked?
Do I look like a...
Are you an escape?
No.
Have you...
Technically speak, yes. But I've never been a...
Are you selling...
No.
You...
Not today.
Are you a drug dealer?
No. I mean... I can get you...
I don't do drugs.
What's the matter? You don't think I've got the stuff?
Hey,
man, I can get you the real good poop.
Poop?
Or shit if you prefer.
No thanks. Wait a minute!
No, I'm not. I'm a drug dealer.
You don't look like a drug dealer. That overcoat, those shoes, that hat. You are definitely a secret agent.
Okay, bud, you got me. I'm Agent Hammer with the PBI.
Hammer?
Yeah, Armand Hammer. You have a problem? Look, it's...
I gotta go.
No, wait.
I don't do...
Come on.
No way, I'm not...
Calm down. Quiet down already. Look, you don't have to use it. And anyway, it's just
a sedative?
Yes. It makes you feel... Unless you happen to drink. Look, just take...
Oh, all right.
Well, jolly good.
That would be kind of pointless. It's sleeping. I think that could get me in trouble. That would be kind of pointless. That would be kind of pointless. This should put somebody to sleep for a while.
Ah, good. I could use a little more of that. Thanks again.
It worked! That sleeping powder really works. For emergency use only. 555-4324, extension 36. Ever wonder why all phone numbers start with 555? Hello? Sergio? This is Lipton. Jolly good heavens, could you connect me to 555-4324, extension 36? Oh, yes, I'll wait. Vanderstein? Lipton here. Oh, a bit of a cold. It's nothing really. VIP ID? Oh, right. 9824 0239 0123 012. Password? Tea biscuits? Yes, well, the, bridge. Yes, leaking. Yes. Right away? Thank you. I think I'd better leave before Vanderstein gets here.
Louise, you cannot tie up the line like this all the time. You must leave time for someone else.
I'll bring it back. Anyway, I'm sure Vanderstein can build another one. Going up. this is for years of early mornings. I've always wanted to do that. A perfectly good spring. I'd really rather not. I really don't think it has that much to say. No more interrupted dreams of Princess... never mind. Going down? I said I'd bring it back.
When she wants to speak with you again...
I don't want to give that away. I don't think that would accomplish anything. That ought to do it. Let's see. The genie said 10 years from next Wednesday. Well, here goes nothing. Maybe it isn't gonna... Whoa.
Gilbert. Now I know why your lifeline crossed with mine so strangely. You have come here across the normal flow of time. No wonder I sensed such danger in your future. If I had known it would be today, I would have cancelled my appointments and hidden from you. But now you are here, so be it. You will not.
My grandfather's life did...
I disagree. Whatever was to happen, and...
But you're wrong.
Perhaps you'll have to...
If you...
I assure you...
What happened to my...
Careful, that answer thing. Just you...
But...
I've tried... It didn't...
Oh.
You just... I had one on...
So order an...
I did. But there's... It could take me...
I think you will be getting very good at acting, Master Ziz.
Let me...
Gilbert, besides...
I can't believe you're not...
Even if I could, it would not be safe to send something back with you from my time to yours. The universe is balanced.
That would be kind of pointless. That would be kind of pointless. I don't need to smell any nicer. That probably...
Please, do not be rubbing my genie bottle.
I have to set the controls first. The data's still... Here we go again. I hope it's gonna work this time. It looks like some kind of The Destiny of Mankind. I didn't know the sheriff was a... Weird. Even the... Wait, here's something I can read. It's written in the sheriff...
I am beginning to be sick, almost like and this horrible, horrible cough. But it won't. So many of my vision. I had another vision. Soon, in my vision today, 3 cows, one with a blue and one with a big green feathers. They spoke to me, warning about the one who has been chasing me through my spirit dreams. He's a gift. It's time to...
Wait.
This is how I was. Then it would be... That is... Yet...
I'm not...
I'm a now... I must go now. To bring El
Hongo de la... The rest of the book is empty. It's a very fancy-looking chest. It's locked. I don't think this key will unlock that. It's a gold-plated key. It's the sheriff's weird book of prophecies. The Destiny of Mankind. Most of it's written in... Even the letter... Here's the part... It's written in the...
I am a big... What?
That's...
Was it... Hey,
I can't use that by itself. I don't think that would accomplish anything. Now that's just grotesque. There sure is a lot of stuff in here. Cards, candles, slippers, trousers, colored stones, a magnet, yuck, some bones, and a dead bird, some cans of rutabaga beer, and a book. It looks very old. This is interesting. It's the diary written by one of the people who buried Karn. Well, let's see. September, the expedition, the wizard, according... We've just... we don't... September... It feels... They've all... It all... September 20... The... We've... We... September. There are, and what they tried the October. The key. October. It will. But he wants the sheriff. I don't think so. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything. Hi, Barry. I have the stuff.
Great. Okay. Sign right there. Here's your stuff. Great. Now, remember...
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know.
Well, I feel...
Well, maybe if you gave me...
But all I have is this generosity potion. And it's my... Oh, what the heck?
But what about the
What contract?
Wow, it really does work.
Yep, just like I said.
But now you don't have any potion to demonstrate.
That's okay. I'll just make some more.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Gilbert.
The date is... Here we go again. I hope it's gonna work this time.
I'm afraid I can't give you my crystal. What was my... Well, there are usually...
Are you sure you weren't?
Well, seeing...
But what about needing to protect...
Oh, they're also gullible.
And what about the glassblowers, who are striking at this very moment?
Oh, I'm sure they'll come to an agreement soon enough.
And what about the danger of taking the crystal ball back in time?
What's the worst that can happen?
You once said that the universe could collapse upon itself, leaving us prisoners in the void beyond time and space.
Well, I'm sure it would all work out in the end.
Master Ziz, I am afraid you are the victim.
Nonsense. Do you still... It doesn't... Well, you might as well...
That is most...
You know, I just don't... There must be some... Here. You can have my feather duster. No, I insist.
Thanks.
I suppose you...
Yes.
Well...
I cannot be...
Oh my... After... Maybe it's finally time you were set free.
I don't have time. I don't want to dust that. It's locked.
Where on earth did you find a crystal ball?
More like when on Earth?
Huh? Oh, well, I must say you've surprised me, Gilbert. Yes, indeed, this is a pleasant surprise. I can't wait to try it out.
What about my boat?
Eh? Oh, right. Well, I'm afraid I don't have any to spare at the moment.
But you promised.
Yeah, well, there is one boat. It isn't much, mind you.
I don't care, so long as it floats.
In that case, go down to the end of the docks. You can use the boat tied right at the very end.
Thanks.
Incredible. My own crystal ball. Now, who should I put out of business first? Wait! How does it work? Is there a switch? Gilbert!
Let's see. The Santa Larissa, the Flying Fiola, that tiny rowboat? How am I supposed to catch the sheriff in that? The minnow? I guess it'll have to do.